Was gut, the people. How's anybody doing tonight? I got more of this crazy multi-world. I should have my jigsaw puzzle up there. We should not have any pieces waiting for us because we're in a solo multi-world, not an async. Nope, no pieces waiting. We're only jumping into ship because I got the guardhouse key, and that's just like 20 pots. So basically just got to jump in here and bust up 20 pots. And then we're probably going to Mario World because I can climb and carry there now. Key to the windmill. Bigeron's sword. Song of Time. Bomb Chews. Key to the guardhouse. That's the big one. Sun Song. So we're just going to run out to the guardhouse. Sacred Forest Meadow is open. Why? Why was Sacred Forest Meadow not already? It didn't think I could kill the Wolfos up at the start. But I guess now that I got Bomb Chews, it thinks I can kill the Wolfos and get in there. Oh, I got Bomb Chews. I can get this one. Goodbye. Alright, it's not pointing me to the windmill, so there's no reason to even open the windmill yet. We just got to go out to the guardhouse. And then I got Sacred Forest Meadow. So it doesn't think I'm killing Wolfos with bombs, but it does think I'm killing them with Bomb Chews, which is a little strange, but okay. We're not going to get an early clear in ship. This is not going to be a seed where, like, I'll find, like, everything I need to kill Ganon early, because we are looking for 99 Skulltulas. Of which we have 4. So. I think it's very possible that Ship of Harkinian and Doom 2 will be the last games completed in this multi-world, just because Doom 2 almost always is the last. Because you need to open individual levels, you need to clear every single level, and each level usually just requires specific keycards. So Ship and Doom 2 both have very, very large requirement lists. I can play the down button. It's the only thing I can play. So yeah, I think we're going to do Ship. We'll get all these big rooms full of checks. And then I want to see how far I can get in Super Mario World with carry and climb. There's a possibility I can go all the way to the end of Mario World, in which case I can release all of it. But if I do get stuck in Mario World, what I'll do is we'll just climb through the levels again and get all the checks that I can get. But this room... Alright, can I blow up pots with Bomb Chews, or do I have to, like, physically pick all of these up and throw them? I have to physically pick all of these up and throw them. No, I don't. I can do regular bombs, right? Santa's Key. Black orb for a leading man. See, there's a Doom 2 map. Ah, puzzle pieces. Itos Advancement. They really want me to go to the refueling base, apparently. Let's put our puzzle pieces in. Valiant Knife. Oh, such a good weapon. I can't equip it because I don't have anybody in my party in that game that can equip it. We're like up top here somewhere. Where are we at? It's gonna be over here, isn't it? It's gonna latch onto. There we go. Sleeping mushroom to a crab walker. Beautiful. Soldier with Soul. Okay, so that's going to be some kind of progression in Soul Blazer. Gas Cloud for the vampire guy. Man, purple guy's getting all his spells real early. I haven't even gone into that game yet. I think I've got like 5 spells. Mermaid's Tears is 1 or 2 checks once we get there in Soul Blazer. Spirit Temple Small Key. Now I've got to get those 2 last pots up there. And I think we do that with the magic of rabbit ears. Link won't jump off of this, though. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's kind of a... We can go from over here, maybe? He will jump off a crate? Yeah. No problem. Mazamune for a sad Dragoon. We also got adamant armor over there, so maybe we'll get an edge start. Sacred Forest Meadow. I was not expecting to go there, but 8 fairies in a fountain and Saria's song. I hope everyone's having a good day. Just hop in and enjoy a nice, chill multi-world. I regret not figuring out Power Wash Simulator. I should have, before generating this multi-world, I should have... My idea was, like, do one big level in Power Wash Simulator, and then, like, a bunch of small vehicle levels, and just throw them in. And I didn't take the time to learn how to set all that up, which is... That's on me. This probably will not be the last big multi-world that I do, though. I mean, I enjoy these so much. There's a good chance I'll just be doing these for the rest of my life, so... Don't know why I needed to pick that up. He jumps over these. Oh, we got him. Okay, you gotta wait for him to swipe. And for some reason, bomb chews put them in logic, but not regular bombs, which is strange. $10,000 gil for a leading man. Love to see that. And then all these fairies in here are checks. Hi, potion. Oh, that's like 20 checks in X4. Maybe we go to X4 next. Because that's a ton of checks. Real easy. A quick dip into X4 might be in our future. Like next, after I do these puzzle pieces. You can tell I got new pipe blade. That's a little innuendo-ish. Yeah, it's been... The new internet's been a godsend. Oh my goodness, I've noticed it. Like, I almost feel guilty for streaming all those years with terrible internet, but I didn't really have a choice. Soma drop for a sad dragoon. Okay. Maybe we'll get like a Rydia start or something. Where's this piece going? Oh, right here. 100-point P-bag to a downstab guy. Meanwhile, back in ship, no more checks. Let's take a look at... Yeah, my checks meter, this totally works. It's showing 971 checks. That took me like 2 hours to set up. That was my vibe coding project the other night. I cannot program. And if I had tried to sit down to learn how to write the JavaScript to do that little meter with the checks meter, it would have taken me probably all weekend. And it would have been endless frustration. Me and Gemini figured it out together in like 2 hours. And I realized that like for an actual person who does know how to program, it would not have taken 2 hours. All right. We're going to close out a ship. Simply because we've got Frost Walrus, we're going to go into X4. So I need to... X4, I've got to manually set up the launcher and then plug in the Lua myself. I need the BizHawk client. Okay. Should be all in. Yep, we're connected. Great. Great and good. Here we go. If it had been any level other than Frost Walrus, I wouldn't be doing this. But that level has so many just free checks. Alright, what do we have? I've got double jump to start with. No, I don't. I've got this thing. Okay, never mind. And a sub-tank. Which is not nothing. A sub-tank is good to start. Alright. I was planning to go back to Mario World because I got Carry and Climb, which is a bunch of... Like, with those basic moves, I might even be able to get all the way through the game. Because I think we just have to physically reach Bowser, and then defeat Bowser, and that's victory. And it's like 700 checks, and I can just release a ton of stuff all at once. But you see Frost Walrus, you go to Frost Walrus. That's like, heck yeah. I have an A button on my ocarina. Woo! Love that for me. Progressive Power Beam for a Robo Woman. Which... No, I need 2 to get Super Missiles. And then I got a map for Doom 2. And it's a map I can clear with no keycards. Dude, I love Mega Man X4. I will put this in every Archie forever. This game is so good. Having both 0 and X runs in the same Archie was a little problematic because it gave me credit for both victories as soon as I cleared one, but even that's, like, kind of okay, right? Like, even that's fine. Like, I still did checks in both games. I just got my own Split Mushroom. Okay. So we've got at least 2 levels to do here. I can do Split Mushroom and Frost Walrus. Yeah, we got, well, I will neither confirm nor deny that a Robo Woman is Metroid Prime. I will leave that to you to determine. I actually think Mega Man X6 would be a fun Archie, provided you're able to do, like, a modded version of it with a... If you remember a few years ago, I did a modded version with, like, a bunch of hacks for my Christmas video. And if you know the game reasonably well, the game is kind of fun. And there's just, like, lots of dumb checks you could put everywhere. Like, every Reploid you rescue could be a check. Dynamo in each stage could be a check. Like, you've got to fight Dynamo 8 times. Like, It would be such a stupid game to have in Archie, but that's fine with me. I like stupid games. So do I just have Mushroom, Walrus, and one other stage open then? Owl. Yeah, let's do these 2 stages. So we got 3 stages to play. I'm happy with this. We may or may not actually kill Owl. And then I kind of don't know where I want to go from there. If I want to keep following the logic, or if I want to commit to doing the Sphere Zero of every game I've got in the Archie. Like, I'm not sure how I want to do any of this. I got the controller for a quotation mark. A blue boy has his rocket. Hold on, I gotta wait here for a second. Okay. I think my sub tank is full up. Yeah, it's really a question of like, do I? Because remember in the async we just did, I had a nightmare of a time with Storm Owl. But I've got a sub tank this time, so. Like, I'm confident we can take this to BK right here. Like this sub-boss, I'm happy to drink the sub-tank here. Just so I don't have to think too hard about dodging this attack pattern. I might still die, actually. Oh my gosh. I guess if I die, I'm in the right level, because I can fill a sub-tank up in Frost Walrus easy. There was Chill Penguin in the background there, by the way. I gotta go up here. This is... Hold on. I've broken these in the wrong way. Zero and the guy from Soul Blazer should hang out because they both like have incredible backwards range on their sword. They can both hit people behind them while slashing forward. There we go. It was all for a red rupee. I wonder why Mets in the Mega Man X series don't get iframes with their helmets up. Okay. Ooh, I cleared him. My dash jump didn't come out. I wasn't sure if I was going to clear him there. Got him. That was worth a diamond for a dancing fool. That's the first diamond. And 100 time shards for a sassy ninja. I don't know how many of those diamonds we need. Because I think I set it to like 80, but it always requires way less than that. So the save screen doesn't reflect what weapons we have, it reflects what enemies we've defeated. Which is fine. I don't know, man. There's lots of games with diamonds in it. It might be Minecraft. You don't know. This is a good, like, palate cleanser game. Just good to have in the rotation for... in a Archie filled with, like, RPGs and Zelda games and things. I may or may not have gone overboard on the Mega Man. Is Lemmings... is there any version of Lemmings that is Archie ready? Because... like, don't threaten me with a good time, right? Because one way you can implement Lemmings, right? Like, levels, like, batches of levels could be unlocks. Like, you could get an item that gives you, like, 5 levels to play throughout however many difficulty levels. But then instead of being a puzzle game where you have to, like, implement the intended solution with what you're given, you could get, like, Lemmings packs. You could get, like, okay, you just got sent 5 blockers, and now you've got 5 blockers to put in any level that you have access to. So it just kind of becomes a grinded out kind of game. Instead of a... I mean, and anybody who's going to play Lemmings in an archipelago anyway already knows all the level solutions. Like, nobody's going to get into Lemmings in an archipelago situation kind of over their own heads. Fairy card for a vampire guy. So the Lemmings engine that I use, I think it's Neo Lemmix. It's basically a rebuilt engine for the original Lemmings game and its various offshoots, and it adds a few new features and things. And then it's just got a bunch of quality of life stuff like rewind, pixel perfect lemming targeting, like things that ensure that you don't lose a round of lemmings to nonsense. Like not being able to select the lemming you want to give it the job you want. And it removes the timer in a lot of levels. Donkey Kong Country 2 might be good for Archie. I don't like Donkey Kong Country 3 as much, and I don't know the game as well, which is why I've never tried it. Oh, that was the wrong way. I'm the worst. What am I doing? How do you botch a split mushroom fight when you've got the weakness? My goodness. Alright, so a naked angel now has fleece. Man, I wish I actually learned Ku and Boo. That'd be fantastic. My man. Worst boss in the game by volume. I got like half a sub-tank. Pinewood Chop for leading man. I don't remember if I took out the actual chop checks or not, because those were kind of aggravating. When I ran the async where I did 12. I have no idea what Donkey Kong Country shuffles. I've never seen anybody run the Donkey Kong Country 3 randomizer in Archie or anywhere, really. Alright, so I might throw away a life or two here to find my footing. And then save the sub-tank for when it's happening. Just do this all day, my guy. Okay, that's not the way to dodge that. What do I usually do there? We just went through this ordeal like a week ago and I can't remember what I was doing. Trading that hit's a bad idea. Trading that hit's also a bad idea. Do I drop down there? Man, I had the timing for that triple slash to take down his like laser arcs and everything. I've lost all my muscle memory in this fight in like 9 days. There's that. Okay. And he knocks me off. Good. Ah. Missed him. Just walking seems to be enough to evade that. Yeah, okay.
It's not over yet.
Good. You know what? We're going to use the E-Tank. As much as I can get out of it. Oh, thanks. I hate it. Oh. That's... What's the hitbox on that? It's so tricky. I feel like I got screwed. I got screwed, McDuck. We're not going to sit here. I'm only going to fight until I'm out of lives, and then we're going to take off. That was it. We want to stay on the bottom. If he goes up top, we go down for... We hope he swoops. And if he goes top, drop down and go under him. Oh, dang it. That was bad. He's got so many attacks you gotta watch for. Then he's got this crap. Damn it. Should have stayed down at the bottom. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. And we're dead. Ugh. Alright, we only need to throw our lives away 2 more times before I'm going to cash this in. And we won't come back to Mega Man X4 without a bunch of upgrades, probably. Hopefully. Maybe. I think I was having more luck up top. I'm like focusing as much as I can. Oh, I think I just nailed him there. I think I got him. Oh, found the dead spot right there. That was luck. That was just pure luck. Nice. Whew. That was luck. I mean, I'll take the luck. Every lucky hit is a little bit of damage that I don't have to worry about doing to him. Good. Okay, that's the first hit I've taken in the whole fight. I think I'm performing pretty well, all things considered. Never mind. It's all over. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. I've given it all away. Oh, why did you... I thought he was taking the left half of the screen. He took the middle of the screen. Nowhere was safe. Alright, this is our last chance against Stormell. If I don't beat him, we're not going to beat him right now. We'll come back. We have so many other checks to do. Makes so little sense to bang my head against this guy when there's everything else to do. Oh, wow. Shoot. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there. I have no idea what my plan was. Zero, get up on the ledge! It doesn't help that he doesn't climb the ledge half the time. He either bangs his head underneath it or he won't grab it because of the way the ledge is shaped on the bottom. The ledge is a lot higher than it looks. You can only grab it at like the apex of your jump. Now you don't have double jump yet. Ugh. And he's got so many different attacks you have to watch out for. Like, a lot of Mavericks can only do one or two things. This guy can do like 12 things. That's it. We'll just save. And we'll come back to X4 when we've got more. I could force it. I could go to Frost Walrus, fill up the sub-tank, and just brute force it, but I think we're better served by going to different games. So, we will close all this out. We'll go back to... Oh, it's got the wrong port number. Interesting. There we go. So we weren't able to go further in this because we can't climb, but now we can climb. Or we will be able to climb as soon as I get the item for it. Climb. Carry. Oh, progressive power up. I think that's Fire Flower. Yeah, we can Fire Flower it on up here, Sam. And there are some levels we can complete exits with keys now that we have carry. Like, we can't get this. Nope. And I can't spin jump. So we're just going to focus on clearing levels. Because if I have enough actions to just reach every exit in the game, which I might at this point. Not every single exit, but enough that I can get to Bowser and defeat Bowser. Because I think the way I have this set is I have to defeat some number of bosses, either Resnors or Koopa Kids, and then beat Bowser. But I don't know how many that is. But man, if I could release this game, that's so many checks that just go home. And we'll just have to see what we get. I'm very upset that I was not able to beat Storm Owl. That was sad. Donut Plains 3. Shouldn't be a problem. Huh. Puzzle pieces were sent. We break for puzzle pieces. This is looking like ground over here. Yeah, that's what that's going to be. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Someday that owl will get what's coming to him. Twice, because I've got to beat the game. I got to beat him twice to finish the game. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button and exited the level. You guys ever push the wrong button? Happened to me. I mean, we'll still do what checks we can as we go, obviously, but focusing on clearing levels is going to be the way to do in this, I believe. Touch Fuzzy, get dizzy. I'm not going to touch Fuzzy or get dizzy. I don't think these blocks ever count as checks, do they? No. Okay, so we didn't get enough coins to get that secret block. And if we find a level that we're stuck in and we can't progress in this game, we might come back and replay that. Oh, that was a Doom 2 map. Nice. We can go to the Underhalls. Oh, I got chucked. I got chucked. Not that way, apparently. Oh, we ride this guy. Bottom of the well, small key. For a time traveler. I can't spin jump. I can't spin jump. I can't go that way. I don't think there is actually a that way to go, honestly. I just got another Illumina. I've got 2 Illuminas. And nobody who can use them. I've got Setzer, Cyan, Shadow, and Go-Go. I got chucked again. No, it's this nonsense. I'm way back here. Oh no. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I gotta hit these again. I just went backwards in the level for no reason. These guys are everywhere. I wish they were nowhere. Here, we'll wait for them to... They're not, because Chuck is down there. They're never going to turn around. I jumped into Chuck's stupid face, and I regret everything. Oh, God. I got mole sandwiched. Mm-hmm. Suffice it to say, we're not doing dragon coins in this level yet. And maybe we never will. There we go. And just sent the Shovel Knight theme over to a Dancing Fool. Sword card for a vampire guy. Excusez-moi? That Koopa looked just as confused as I was. Tired of these chucks everywhere. Oh, I need this box. Yo, when's coin sanity in this? When is every single individual coin a check? Great. Well, I guess we're not getting 4 of these. Oh, man. 300 time shards, though, for a Sassy Ninja. That's pretty good. You don't mind that. Oh, missing floor. That's not fun. You're stealing my naming convention? No, no, no. What? I won't be able to sort my names properly then. I do this for a specific reason, and you're going to ruin my life. What have I done to you? Get your own naming convention. Name them after famous Canadian prime ministers. There, that's your naming convention now. Got an odd potion. Oh, I took too long. Oh, gosh. Golly gosh. We'll get him. We'll get him. Goodbye. I actually do use... I sort by name, and then all my games come up in one little list. It's very handy. Alright, we've got Star World 5. Great. That Koopa's butt was hilarious, and I'm glad that I put my face all over it. I can't complete this without a P-switch. Yep, okay, so we can't go this way. Is this a level I can get the other exit in? No. Okay, so we might be stuck again. Is this a level I can get another exit in? I believe so. Or do you need Yoshi for this one? I guess we'll find out. Yo, this Buzzy boy wants to come and party with me. This is my favorite spot in the game right here. Love it. Love that for me. Can't get that shell out, though. Shoot. Because I can't spin jump. Okay, so I've got no way to do this. And this is Donut Plains 1, so I need to fly or a green switch. Alright, so we're done with this game, then. What I'm just going to do, then, is hop into my pop tracker. Because some of these levels have stuff I can do now. The problem is the levels on my screen don't correlate with the levels in this tracker. So Donut Secret 2. There's a star block I can get, and I can do dragon coins. Okay. This might not actually be a good use of my time. Replaying these levels for nickel and dime checks. We might just be better off going to a game with denser checks, right? Because as soon as we get... What did I need in there? I don't even know what level I was stuck on now. But as soon as we find it, we'll be moving on in this game. We needed a P-switch is what we needed. As soon as we find P-switch somewhere, we can move on in this. And yet I still... Yoshi's Island 1 is done. Or is not done, but we can't do stuff there yet. Vanilla Dome 3. There's a Yoshi block I can get now. Yeah, you know what? I don't think that it's worth staying in this game. I think we move on somewhere else. The question then is where? No, I know what we do. I know where we go next. Thank you, Mario, but your princess is in another castle. If you'll all bear with me for half a moment. We go to a game with an enormous easy sphere 0. That's what we should focus on right now. I've got the Jewel of Open in Castlevania, but I think I want uppies before I move on in that. Did I not click the... There it goes. Looks like we've got a... Can't tell if that's Palom or Porum. We've got a twin start. One of the twins. All right, a Sad Dragoon. This game's got a big sphere 0. We actually want to leave all that alone. Name distinguishers on. We have... I think I maxed out how many objectives just to make sure that this seed would last. So we got to complete 16 of these objectives. I found a bunch of nuns because there are no free characters. We're starting with Palom, it looks like. Nice. Palom Cecil. I got a Sassy Ninja's Time Shard. Some supplies. Some supplies. Some supplies. Let's go, Palom J. Yeah, but I didn't know he was sorting them that way, so I thought I was being clever by ensuring that all of my games started with A. I thought I was outwitting the system because I did not realize the system was already stacked in my favor. Let's... What kind of window color? Thinking like a red. I'm feeling like a red color today. What do you guys... Like a nice deep red? No, that's gonna turn orange. Give it a little bit of blue, maybe. Something like this. Poison arrows. We've already got tons of good stuff in this. Artemis bow and some poison arrows. Yeah, I'll give that to you for now. You can have a wizard hat. You can have a karate gi. I thought I had adamant armor. Maybe it just did not finish giving me all the stuff yet. Oh yeah, it's still coming in. We gotta wait. We gotta wait a second. We gotta give it a second to get all the stuff coming in. Because we got a Stardust Rod. We don't want these poison arrows. And we're gonna give you some adamant armor so you never die. You I don't care about yet, but we will care. So... there's Rosa. Up thrust for a downstab guy. Nice, nice. Yang is guarding Rosa. That's interesting. So she can have the Artemis bow then. I wonder if I could Stardust Rod my way through that fight real quick. I think there's one more up here. Yeah. I'm just going to try it. We got adamant armor. How tough could this be? We'll see who's in the Yang slot here. I got Ice 2. Woo! Looks like Mylan. Mylan Z. In Yang's HP spot. Okay. Here, I want you to use a Cure 2 on yourself. Oh, that's how it's going to be. I don't think he can touch Palom, though, because Palom's got the adamant armor. So we'll just give Palom all this experience. Get him close to Quake and Nuke and all the good stuff. Beautiful. Objective complete. Defeat Mylan Z. Oh, Powder for a dynamic duo. And Rosa 2 joined. Not a bad start. We can give her those poison arrows. She's got blue hair. Ooh. Here, you take those. You take this. You take... Like, I guess that's better, technically. I mean, we're going to make do for a minute. So, that's that. Great. Better wait for him to transform, huh? I am watching. Do what you're going to do. Oh man, you guys get to listen to the poison sound effect while I'm running through a bunch of these dungeons. You're so lucky. Hammer for a dynamic duo. You love to see that. Hammer and Moon Pearl, I think we've got for the dynamic duo. Chain gun for an armed lunatic. Love it. Mist Cave was stoked. You can do whatever you want with the naming convention. I'm not gonna... Ooh, Slash Beast. You can... It'll be similar. No, you can do whatever you want. I'm not upset about it. If you try to name your games the same exact thing I do, it won't work, apparently. But outside of that, ooh, a Sleeping Dolphin. I don't have a Dream Rod yet. Yeah, I have no power over you. It's true. Oh, it's Sid. We'll never be back here. Unless it's one of my objectives that I need to clear, I guess. Is this, nothing in these pots? Oh, you know what? I need the inn, because in a second here, I'm gonna do a boss fight for another character. No, there was one time when Not a Buttface and I had almost the same naming scheme because we named all our stuff after items in other people's games, and then I couldn't sort my games together in the list, and it got really confusing for me. So I will not be doing that again. Now, you've got to make sure that all your names come in under 16 characters. If you try to do more than 16 characters, it won't work. It'll spit an error at you, and then Taver will yell at you. Or it'll just cut off is what it'll do. It won't spit an error. It just will cut off and be unreadable. Like, there's a bunch of names I would have liked to use. Top spin. Woo! There's a bunch of names I would have liked to use that I didn't because it would have been more than 16 characters. Red switches. Nice. Railings for Banshee Boardwalk. Flippers for Castaway. I feel like the dynamic duo Sphere Zero is probably bursting at this point. I mean, not Sphere Zero, but what they can reach. They're in the Sphere 3 or 4 by now. Because it's already a big Sphere Zero, and then I've gotten them a bunch of stuff, so... That might be worth a visit after Final Fantasy IV is blocked. And I can't think of an item that would send me back to Ship of Harkinian right now. I can't think of a single item that would be so many checks that I'd want to go back through immediately. Whereas in Mario World, as soon as I find a P-switch, I know it's going to be worth going back. A green elf guy might have a decent Sphere Zero too, actually. Robo Woman Morph Ball Bomb. Diamond for Dancing Fool. Love it, love it, love it. Now I've got to walk all the way out. Like, this is just chill for me. I just enjoy running through Final Fantasy IV and grabbing all the boxes. This I like. I have no problem doing this. We did all these checks in Final Fantasy VI last night. And then I may or may not have more Final Fantasy games in the list. I don't know. I'm not going to go into dungeons with bosses yet, because I want to make sure I've got a full inventory, or a full party, rather, before I start doing those. Thumbfriet. Man, a leading man is doing pretty good on the kaijus that they have access to. Hey, it's a dead girl. We'll just sweep her off, like get rid of her real quick. No use for a dead girl. Like, we won't go into Antlian's Cave yet. We won't go into the waterway to fight Octomammoth yet. I want to have a 5-person party before I start taking out bosses, which means we go in here. It's another Cecil. I mean, with 2 Cecils, though, it's not awful, I guess. Yo, is this even randomized? What's going on here? This blue Rosa looks like something out of Phantasy Star. Right? It looks like she should be wearing go-go boots on in a space opera. I guess you're right. She is wearing go-go boots. What am I thinking? Good point. Dynamic duo got a glove and a hammer and a moon pearl. And I just got 2 puzzle pieces. So. Bandana. I feel like we're going to be up here. Osafune Katana to a vampire guy. Doc Robot access codes. Do I want to go in here and do this boss? I want to do Mount Ordeals first. Let's get these Cecils leveled up. If we're going to be rocking 2 Cecils, let's do it right. Right here, we can do this though. I didn't check to see what key items I have. Nothing. Ooh, fertility. We gonna get it on. Bomb. Actually, those are important. That's a good item to get. I'm not upset at all about that. Progressive Ice Beam. Robo Woman's got Plasma Ice and Power Beams already. And she must have started with a beam. I don't know if she always starts with the yellow beam or not. Air Shooter for a blue boy. So we've got like Cecil Classic and Dark Cecil in this team. I hope this Stardust finishes him. Does that fire spell really hurt? Nice. I don't know who the next boss is, but let's be safe about this, right? The water hag. I forgot to switch rows. Oh, I didn't turn this setting off. Damn it. I like having this setting off so you have to actually fight the story fights, but it'll just vanish here in a second. How did I miss it? Is the question. Maybe you can't in Archipelago. Maybe you always have to sit through the story fights. He's still standing. This guy's a real trooper. There we go. Maybe the story fight didn't trigger properly because it's supposed to have like a text box that pops up after you like attack it once after Anna tells you to believe in yourself. Maybe it has to be Edward if you want to trigger that. Trinket 4 for a pile of these. Oh, it's Bahamut. Nice. And by nice, I mean what? I got Star Veils. Is that... I guess we're using all of these. Oh, we have Excalibur and Avenger. You know, I'm going to put Avenger. I got 2 Avengers. Wow. Well, okay, we just got 2 Avengers happening then. Oh, and it's dead. I wasted all those Star Veils for no reason. So this run has become Stardust and the Avengers. So I can't put on a shield because Avenger is too... We've got crystal armor, though, and samurai armor. So you can have crystal armor. You can have a bandana and the samurai armor. And things are looking pretty good. But I can't get a 5th character anywhere, can I? There's only one item to get here. Starting item Toad. Toad, everyone's favorite. We're not going to do Eblin yet. Small key for an elf guy. Oops, we gotta go down here. Green Switch Palace. And a map for... or a level to play for an armed lunatic. Wonderful. Gotta like go up in here, right? Yeah. I think that was it. There's not one in here, I don't think. Is there? Nah. Okay. Whoops. I biffed it. I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Silver ring for a vampire guy. That's half of a check. One of these I can get into right now. This one. Revive to a leading man. Okay. All right. There's one more Chocobo Forest, I believe. Bottle for a dynamic. Yeah, we got to go there next. But now we can start doing the bosses here. I don't know who our fifth character is going to be, but we can't get a fifth character until we get some progression here. We're getting attacked by little girls. I'll just pray. It's going to be nice to have Rosa in the back half of the game, but she's not going to have a lot to do in boss fights early on. When it's Stardust, Rod, and the Avenger twins here. ID card for a quotation mark. I should have a considerable amount to do for a quotation mark as well. We've got quite a lot. I know I've got several weapons. Heart tank for a letter. It's not going to be too much longer where it's going to be worth going back into 3D Plumber because we'll have 15 power stars there. And I think we got a key as well, so we have access to a lot of the area. I just don't know how many paintings I've got. Flute for a downstab guy. Nice, nice, nice. Wheel Gator. Oh, okay, it's the Fabul Gauntlet. Interesting. We're just going to Stardust our way through here and gain a ton of levels. We have a red Cecil. It kind of looks like a Final Fantasy III knight, which is cool. Dock robot access codes for another blue boy. Another power star. There's a crocodile in that ball. Oh, a wallet. A wallet for the time traveler. Hallelujah. Oh, that's excellent. We can carry rupees now. Which means we can start buying stuff from shops. So we don't have to start checking shops. I mean, I was already checking the shops. We still can't do Deku scrubs because I don't have a way to deflect their seeds. Might be able to damage them with... Well, if I could have damaged them with bomb shoes, they would have been in Logic today, and they weren't. Twin Slasher. That is Zero's worst weapon. That's his, like, slash dash kind of thing that nobody ever uses. Okay. I guess we do Eblin now. This could get tricky. Cool, a heart tank. Oh, I can't stop all of them, huh? Guess we'll just stay healed and it should take care of things, I hope. One of them went to sleep. Alright, I think we got them. They're on the ropes. Hurrah. Man, the sassy ninja's making out. I'm gonna go outside and save real quick. How many MPs? I got plenty. Okay. Squirrel in a tree. Leading man's black orb. Puzzle pieces. A lot of yellow happening now. Not on this side. Oh, over here. There we go. Epic. Still more yellow. Oh, right there. Nice. It's coming together. It's going to take 2 of those, I think, to bring down all the Skelling Mans. We're pretty well defended, though. Samurai armor, crystal armor, adamant armor. Word up. It's easy when you've got 2 Avengers, man. Tell you what. Ah, 2 more puzzle pieces. Looks like we're up here somewhere. Yeah. And then this looks pretty straightforward. Oh, maybe not. Oh, right here. In the middle. A Da Vinci brush. I was looking for that Da Vinci brush. Okay. That's Cape for a famous plumber. That's not good. All right, he's even charmed. He's going to finish us off. Pretty good. There's Quake. New map for an armed lunatic. Might drop into that before my next big Sphere Zero. I might just jump in and do a couple levels. Okay, I can't do the boss of Magnet Cave yet, but I could run through and grab the boxes and then exit. Do need to refill the MP. Then there's Tower of Zot, and then I think that's all I'm doing here for now. The Artifact of Elder. It pre-hints all of those artifacts I noticed on the tracker. I guess it does that because you can just look in the game and it'll tell you where they are. So I actually know where all those artifacts exist. Which means it might be possible to get all of them even before I load into that game for the first time and then just immediately go and fight the final boss and not have to play any part of that game. Which would be very funny. And also perhaps a good strategy. Hi, jump. It's just a save room over there. Ooh, trinket number 3. For a pile of V's. Are any of the Cecils going to jump in here, or... Anybody? Bueller? There we go. Song of Storms. Cool. That's a ton of checks once we actually get the ocarina buttons we need. Quasimodo boots. Do I even know what those are? Ah, there's another map. So yeah, we probably want to make our way over there. We got chain gun, super shotgun, and the BFG. Zalera. It's another kaiju for a leading man. They're stacked over there. All right, who dat? It's the Dick Knight. Oh, how's this going to work if 2 of my guys are berserked? Do I just rush him down? Is he going to do anything? There it is. This fight didn't trigger its cutscene. The water hag fight did. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that's Final Fantasy IV cached. Because I've got no key items, so I can't go anywhere in terms of progression. No path to the underground, no path to the moon, can't get to Cave Eblin, can't unlock any more characters, can't finish Tower Zot. So, yeah, it's looking like we move on. The Sphere Zero for a dynamic duo is looking pretty nice right now. That might be my next stop. All right, we have... Let me just look at the tracker here, see our progress. 14% done. 1,152 checks. Is that what my thing says? Yes, it does. Cool. Let's kill this. Let's go to here. It's going to take a minute to open because it's got a patch of ROM and everything. Oops, that's wrong. Dynamic duo has joined the game. Cool. Criteria boss keycard. Norfair boss keycard. Hootables. Key. Hootables. Super missiles. A mushroom. A bloomerang. Varia suit. Meridia keycard. Brinstar keycard. Meridia keycard. Brinstar keycard. Norfair keycard. Half magic. Bombs. Ganon's tower key. Moon Pearl. This is a strong start. Magic powder, hammer, glove, bottle, high jump, no beams. All right. No morph ball. It's a strong start in the other half of the dynamic duo. We can get a vanilla morph ball here. Is that what happens next? Power bombs. Oh, we have a morph ball. We're not going down there. What am I doing? Oh, it's over here. Cool, I needed one of those. I'm going to throw that on the big pile of Avengers I've got. I never have high jump boots when I come through here. This is harrowing. There we go. That's what I want to do. Oh, there's no respin. There's no respin in SMZ3. Whoops. All right, taking stock. We've got a hammer. I am the hammer man. Must have got bombs at some point, right? Oh, I've got LR. Cool. Oh, I've got 4 bombs. They're just on screen. Man, I haven't played this game in a minute. The slowdown, Jim. The slowdown. I don't know if y'all saw, but the guys who made the old emulator ZSNES are putting out a new version of ZSNES in the year of our Luigi 2026. Nobody knows why they're doing this, but I watched some video of some gameplay on it, and the way they've implemented widescreen is just to like load in the name table data, so it can like load in portions of the map you're not seeing, but it obviously can't load in like game objects that aren't actually loaded into the data. So you have like, they showed Castlevania 4, and they have enemies like spawning in over top the graphics at the sides of the screen, because enemies aren't supposed to, it wasn't running, never run in widescreen originally. So yeah, I don't know that, you know, I need to... Oh, did I do that right? Oh, God, I didn't. Ah, screwed up. I pushed the wrong button and completely reset the game. Oh, it kept the stuff that I got, though, so that's good. See, as like a hobby project, I guess the new ZSNES, like, people are nostalgic for it, but I don't understand the purpose of playing a game in widescreen that was not designed to be played in widescreen if you can't implement the widescreen properly. Like, I get the impetus, because like games just look nicer in widescreen, right? Like games just look better when you use your full screen. That's a bomb. There we go. That's what I wanted to do previously. And then they showed pictures of like the Mode 7 and stuff, and they're kind of just putting on like a screen filter that makes things look less pixelated, which I guess if that's what you want, it looks nice, but I actually like the way SNES games look when they're pixelated, so it's not really a draw for me. Like, I'm not going to be switching to the new ZSNES, probably. It just seems like a very strange thing that that's happening in the world right now. But, like, I do get it. You don't want to just have empty space dead at the edge of the screen, but you still do have dead empty space at the edge of the screen. It's just they fill the empty space by looking at the name table they've got loaded in, so they can see the level data off to the sides, but it doesn't actually look like it's supposed to look. But apparently it's a labor of love, and the guys who are making it are like the original ZSNES guys. Just from that aspect, it's like a cool thing, right? Like, some hacker dudes are making a passion project that hasn't been touched in 20 years. I wish them the best of luck, but I won't be switching to their emulator. I can do all the stuff here, basically. Yeah, I used ZSNES for years. Like, that was my go-to for a long time. I like magic rings. I like gold Skulltula tokens. Missy Isle expansion. Let's go blow open the refill hut here. I missed that mouse like 7 times. I'm good at this game. Nothing. Great. I got nothing. I lose. Good day, sir. On magic. So I can't powder down here. Well, shoot. Looks like I can pull on one of these trees. Not that one. Missiles. I had some magic, but then I accidentally reset the game. And so... some of these trees have magic in them. Snake Man. Man, Willow should be an archipelago. I'd play Willow. Thought maybe he might have magic. He does not. I could buy Blue Drank, I guess. I got plenty of cash. What I don't have is a magic mirror. So I think if I go into the dark world, I can't get back out. That said, there are lots of checks in the dark world. Shadow Temple key. Number 1 brig key. The Metal Blade. Worst weapon ever. That is a god-awful weapon. Hate it. Hashtag hate it. Somebody's got magic. I just... I just know it. So the only way I can get back to the light world is to select save and quit, basically. Because until you have the mirror, select save and quit will put you back in the light world at one of your unlocked starting locations. Here, let's do this safely. These things do like 3 hearts of damage. Anti-venom. Okay. We'll head over to... I can get down here. Oh. I didn't even get the hole open. Yeah, take that, dummy. Silly rat sputin'. Grandpa guarding jail. That man just stabbed me. There's a little bit of magic. It's probably enough for 1 potion. There's a lot of magic. Nice. Oh, I gotta leave the screen and come back on, don't I? Also, she called me a numpty, which is not nice. Gum base. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, let's get some blue drink. And I've got just enough money to pay the fish up here. Oh, I gotta fight Balfrog eventually. What does the fish have for me, guys? What do you think? I'm about to pay 500 rupees for 1 rupee. Is that what happens? I mean, who hasn't been there? Hashtag am I right? Jewel sword. Oh, right. We reset the game before I opened that box. Actually, I already found Greg. So we're not going to find a single rupee for a time traveler because Greg is already in the can. Technically, a single rupee is more useful than the jewel sword anyway. Like, I'm never, ever going to use a jewel sword. Whew, that was close. I almost really embarrassed myself. Give me your treasures. A great door. Ah, puzzle pieces. Ah, we found... Oh, okay, it's the same... Hey, there's my fire rod. Cool, cool. Ask and ye shall receive. I almost gave it all away right there. Time Stopper. Get what we can out of this dungeon here, I suppose. I gotta go back to Kakariko Village anyway to refill bombs. I can run now. Woo! I need P-switch before it's gonna be worth my while to go back to a famous plumber. That's the wrong way. Jet Stingray. Not really what I'm looking for to go back there. Good night, Saruka. Sleep well, my friend. I don't have a bug net, otherwise I would capture a fairy. Ether. Where else can I reach? I'm trying to think here. I might be able to get to Skullwoods and Thieves Town. Oh, magic beans. Alright. We gotta do our some bean planting. That's not enough to go back, though. That's not enough to convince me to go back to ship. I don't think I've got the big key for here. I do not. And actually, I think that's as far as we go in this dungeon without stuffs. As soon as we go south here, we're in a dark room, right? Correct. We gotta hit the bomb shop real quick. I'm not gonna be able to get to North Air. That's not gonna happen, right? Can't imagine. Okay, let's do the magic bat over here. Then I think I can reach the Dark World access at this side. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Magic bat. We got zapped. We should be able to go up through here somewhere, right? Around the other side of that. Oh, that guy's gonna juice me real quick. These friggin' pig guards. I don't have enough money for this. Should be able to get 4 boxes out of here. Ooh! I took it right in the butt. Right in the butt. Ow, my butt. I mean, sometimes you get it right in the butt, guys. Sometimes you get the butt, sometimes the butt gets you. Oh, I gotta go down through the hole, don't I? Down here. All right, worth it. That's a great item to have for Mr. Castaway. How do you want to kill me? Does anybody want to shoot me in the... There you go, thanks. And I've got nothing for this dungeon. So we're not pushing forward in that dungeon yet. Which house do I need to go in? Is it this one here? C-shaped house. Gold Skulltula token. I don't think I can reach any of their item checks. I need rupees for... chest game. Dude, I got up stab and down stab for the down stab boy. That's fantabuloso. Is it 30 to play this game or 100? It's 100, right? Oh, no, it's 30. I don't know what else a downstab guy has. I know I got the upstab and downstab, and I think I've got the jump spell? That's a dead end. This is all the wrong way. Where am I going? My goodness. Yeah, that's the dead end I just talked about. I gotta come in through that other side, I guess. Break on through to the other side? Is that what I'm doing? Excuse me. All right. I don't remember which entrance to use, so I'm just going to jump in the first entrance I see. This was the wrong one? No, this is fine. I don't think I want to go in that door, though. I think that door goes to... not like a dead end, but... I think I want to go up here. That door goes to a mummy room that just has a key in it that lets you out of the room. I don't have a key for this at all. Maybe I've got to go into that room then. I can go in that room, grab the key, and then save and quit and have a key. Maybe that's the play. 'Cause this is a trap room. Damn it. But I think this room always has a key in it because the only way out is a locked door. But if I take the key and then die in the room, I should be able to just walk out of this dungeon with an extra key. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, okay. But I actually do have to save and quit and leave. Because if I die, it'll just respawn me where I came in the dungeon. So I've got to do that. And then walk back out there. And then just be sure I don't use that key in the door that takes me to that room. If that makes sense. This is a lot of work for probably just like 1 or 2 extra checks, but hey, it's one of the very few guaranteed keys you can get, so. Oh, I didn't go down here. I didn't check the Kikiriko well, you guys. I totally spaced on it. Good, my yellow switch. I'm glad I came down here. Gravity boots. That's not enough uppies. That's not enough uppies to... I mean, that will get me to some extra checks in there, in that game. But it's not enough uppies to get where you need to go. Trying to think if it's going to be worth it to go back into a vampire guy. So I've got Jewel of Open, which opens up 2 full areas, and I've got the Gravity Boots, which can get me to 2 more areas. Okay, so I don't want to go down this hole. We want to go in here. Nope, we want to go down the hole up here. Oh, I can't open this. Can I? Something is missing. The Blorg key? So what can I get here? This box? Heart tank? So don't open that door. That goes to the mummy room. Don't open that door because that goes to a room that I've already been in. So if we go up and around and go inside that door... This is a room I can do something in. Hey, baby. Excuse me? Whew. Good. Man, I can actually make progress in Turtle Rocks. I've got the magic rod. And do I want this door? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's much I can do in here, but we're gonna... Oh, I can get that thing. Okay, yeah, I can do something in here. Are you kidding me? Can I fire rod them? I feel like they're immune to fire rod. Oh, they're not. I was making things needlessly hard on myself for no reason. These nuts. I'm gonna let myself get mobbed by mummies here. It's fine. I don't think there's any point in opening this door, but I do need to fight this boss at some point. So I might as well, just in case there is a... hello? It's... My fire rod was acting like a hammer and taking my magic and not giving me the fire. Until I swung my hammer. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in going through here, but... I'm gonna, just in case. Man, I'm good at fire rod. Did you guys know? I don't have a sword, so I can't get out of this room. Yo, what's up? What's up, mummy man? Is that it for a dynamic duo? We got how many checks out of here? We got 64 checks done out of this. I can't think of where else I can go that would be meaningful. We got a whole bunch of checks. Okay, do I want to go back to a vampire guy? I can do a whole bunch of checks if I go back there. I think I'm going to. We're going to. We're going to. We got Jewel of Open. We got Gravity Boots. So yeah, vampire guy is probably a good idea. And we have a duplicator. For some reason, it won't save my port number. I gotta type it in every single time. A vampire guy has joined. Great. Here, let's give it a second for all the items to roll in. Let's see. Ooh, Alucard shield. We'll put that on. I don't think I've got any reason to equip the duplicator yet. Boomerang, heart refresh, high potion. Oh, cross shuriken. You know what? It's probably for the best, right? Cross shurikens will get the trick, get it done. Big HP restore by cat damage. I think that can only be used in one room in the game. I want to go back to the library first. Because I can buy the Ring of Ares. And I can do one check downstairs here. And I've got Ninja Stars.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
like you.
I'm interested in this.
Ring of Ares.
like you. Farewell for now.
I have 24 men inside of me. And I have throwing stars for days. And I've got gravity boots. This is fun. A pinewood chop. Okay, strength upgrade for time traveler, so I can pick up weeds now. That's not useful because I can already blow them up, but I will need strength upgrades later, so. And we need to equip a potion up here. Do I have a high potion? I do. Do I have an elixir? Oh, okay, there's clocks now. Hef's Mess. And level up for the Naked Angel. Nice. Can I get up there with gravity boots? Yeah. I sent a mimic to the purple guy. He's just gonna have to deal. Good old early duplicator. Alright, let's go do... I'll go up through Clock Tower, I guess. And then we can come down through... the chapel. This is gettable now. Oh, this bridge came back. I didn't know that was a thing. Ah, I got the Village Chief. That's an item in a Crab Walkers game. Progressive Booster, nice. And Wind to a Naked Angel, which is not useful. I don't even think it gets you one check. Nope, I want this clock. I don't want to get rid of my clock. I need my clock. Whew. I always forget which walls are breakable in here. I guess we found them. I mean, the far one is over here for sure. White key for a brave square. What a brave square he is. Curly's air tank. Okay. Just want to get this loaded in. Great. Oh, there's puzzle pieces. As soon as we're not surrounded by these jerks, maybe. All right, let's do the puzzle. Where is this gonna go? Probably up here, right? Down here, maybe? This has like a red line on an innie, but I don't see anything like that, so that's not how it's going to connect. Definitely got some brown floor here. It's not going to connect to each other, is it? No, looks like not. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's his tongue. I see. That almost looks like it should work there. There we are. Looking good. I don't think I can gravity boots up top there. No, that's not going to work. There's the floor down in the alchemy lab we still need to break open, so we can do that while we're in the area here. And we can do the other check in Slogger and Gaibon's room. Don't take my clock away, bro. Heart container for a green elf guy. Fantastic. And a heart piece. That guy was just full of hearts. This is... No, this is not the spike. Not yet. Okay, don't want that bibble. This is the spike room. Yeah, okay. Did I get the blue crow? No. I must have already gotten it then. Okay. Mask shop key. That's not useful. I don't know why that's a purple item in the tracker. Portobello head is a song I need. Gold leaf. We're going to need a bunch of those. VIP card. That's a level in for a crab walker. Okay, we got to kind of go out of our way here for a second for a couple checks. Nope. We should be able to get down here now by equipping basically any sword. That's not the heavens. This jewel sword should do it. Twas a purple rupee. Well, I have a wallet, but the wallet comes full, so all the rupees I'm sending are just gonna go away. Gold Skulltula token, need that. Nope. Don't want to lose this. I should be able to get this over here with gravity butts, right? We can get up here, surely. If we jump from the right spot. If we jump from the right spot, yeah. I don't need to save right now. Jump over the rebound rock. That's probably the worst sub-weapon in the game. Nope. Let's keep that. Alright, so we need to go down to the... There's stuff I can do downstairs, and then I can come back up and make my way to the clock room, which is where I want to be. There's a couple things I can get here first, in this room. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't get up here. Oh, no, I can't get up there. I need either double jump or bat. Okay, so we're done here. I don't have a gold ring, do I? I do have a gold... Oh, I got the silver and gold ring. So there's multiple things I can do in the clock room. I just gotta be careful not to throw my weapons while I'm... Here, let's go up here first. I can't go through all rocks, but I can get the warp point. And I can do all of the Colosseum. One coin, 10 coins, and 5 coins. All Mario's money was in this room. Okay. Ooh, we have an actual good archipelago item behind the boss here. Can I... No, it's not gonna... What's the swing on this look like? Oop, that was wrong. Trying to do Soul Steal. But I can't remember how it goes. Forward. It's like back, forward to back, forward. Or forward to back, forward, back. Why don't I have enough MP? No, I do. I just gotta look up the input. I gotta know if it starts with forward or starts with back. Starts with back. That's what we're doing. Alright, cool. Gotta get rid of this great sword now, though. We need to save our game after this boss just in case the Valhalla Knight glitch isn't fixed. I'm pretty sure it is, but... Blueprints for a weird factory, 50 rupees for a castaway, and a three-eyed rock palace key. Without breaking a sweat. Baronade's soul. Nope, let's not get rid of this yet. Okay. Can I even get back up here? Okay, Valhalla Knight is fixed. Good. I guess there's stuff in the entrance we can do too. But we're going to circle back around that way eventually as we go underground. Ah, some puzzle pieces. It's what I do like to see. Here, the puzzles. We've got the bottom line, like we know where the bottom is. This is gonna go down here, I'll bet. The curl of, yeah, right there. Tyrant tied to a leading man. The rest of his tongue? Oh, it sure is. Ah, second gold leaf. Beautiful. I think it's 5 of those for 1 check for the castaway. Hey, don't take my clock, please. Ring of the Light to a leading man. That's a key item, but golly gosh, if I can remember which one. All right, did I get all the Colosseum? Yes. So I'm gonna go back to the clock room. I need to put on the rings just long enough to open the clock, and then immediately take them back off again. Ooh, armor. Fire mail. I think I've already got better than that anyway. I've got a mirror cuirass, I think. Fairy scroll. Interesting. Bridge to a brave square. Ooh. I hope Gravity Boots is enough to get out of here. I have a library card if it's not. A mimic for a purple guy. Okay. Funny joke. No, I'm stuck in here.
That's fine, though, because... Wait, why is that fine? I can library card out. Like, it's not a big deal. Oh, you know what? No, this is actually good because there's one check in the outer wall I can get now that I've got uppies that I wasn't able to get before. We can get that on the way down to the marble gallery checks. Yo, these shurikens got no pierce, though. Oh, the books, they coming. Okay, one of these jugs on the way down is obtainable now that was not before. It's this one there. He's got to jump from the right spot. He's got to jump from the right spot. Ah, diamond to a dancing fool. Glad we did that. Alright, so back over this way. Am I gonna be able to summon the gorilla? I don't think I can get across the waterfall. Something opened. So first I think we go back here and there's a room with some goodies. No, the room with some goodies is back before this room. Just wasting everybody's time, that's all. Holy Sword Progressive Drift Toad. Neat. Can't get in there? Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. Well, it wasn't a useful item anyway. Black orb for a leading man and some time shards. 2 blue bags in these rooms. These rooms that most people never think about. Because why would you? I'm going to go ahead and save here. Down we go. I don't need to save again, really. Ooh, all kinds of blue bags up in here. The glowing lamp to a purple guy. I think he's already got the gold statue. Man, the skillet area was pretty stacked. All kinds of just kind of general progression items. Nothing super fancy, but just some general progression. You didn't break it, Alucard. There we go. I don't think there's a lot of reason to come down here. I think it's just this, actually. Yeah, I don't think I can get across the waterfall with just gravity boots. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get down into the caverns. But I can iframe my way through this water. Call me a liar. Do I want to be down here for any reason? Yeah, $400. North wall advancement. Oh, second. We're going in with a second board. That's awesome. Ooh, maybe. Maybe if I go from right here? No, it's not quite enough. This pixel's not going to work because I'll always hit my head. And this pixel's, like, down here is not going to work because it's just barely too low. Quake to a dynamic duo. Okay. Do I want to be down here? I don't think so. That bat just sniped me. Betrayal. Oh, we got Lisa. Neat. I don't think it's gonna be worth going back to the Crab Walker until we get more armor, though. Or like more, I guess either more swords or more armor would be good. And I think up here we'll conclude our tour of a vampire guy. Until we get uppies. More uppies. I'd like to keep the clock, thank you. I can't get this, can I? Nope. God, that's annoying. Okay, it's not anything useful, though. Alright, we save here. Question is, where do we go now? What game have I not been in that's going to have a big sphere 0? Let me just kind of take a look at the list here. You know what? I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go, and it's not super sexy. But we will need to get it done. So get my keyboard out. And type some stuff in here. And put it on screen. It says I can't display it using game capture, but it looks like it's displaying just fine. It needs to be a little bit wider, I guess. A little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got belt, extractor, painters. We got lots of stuff. We got lots and lots and lots. So to start with, here in shapes, we must deliver 4 more of these squares. Okay. Oh, I sent quick man access codes. Okay, now I just need to send 40 squares. I think I've got chain extractors, don't I? I do. Great. That sent nothing. I need some more of these now. I find in the archipelago of this, it's better to go like one shape at a time rather than try to build a big factory. Okay, that sent power bombs to a robo-woman. Okay, so I need half circles. So give me... Okay, so I can do 5 extractors is all I can do. I've got rotators. I've got cutters. Is that the only one I've got? Oh, I've got to buy these upgrades. That sent Arthur's key to a quotation mark. That's good. Okay, I've got cutters. It's a quad cutter. Do I have a regular cutter? Because I don't have garbage yet. This is a balancer. I only have a quad cutter. Do I have any kind of... I don't have a stacker. I can't make this shape because the quad cutter will cut the circle into fourths, which I can't use. And then I can't... I don't have a stacker to put them back together. If I had a regular cutter and I could just cut them in half, that would work. But we've also got these shapes we need to send in. So anything on this list that I can make without a stacker, I can send now. So like uncolored star. We can do that here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... not what I want. There we go. Shift is the belt planner. That's what I need to go into here. I only need to deliver one of these, so the rest of these can be destroyed. Because I have shape sanity turned on. So once I make a shape that's in shape sanity, I get credit for it. I thought I had a stacker. I don't. That was 1 coin. Okay, fair enough. What else can I make? I'm not going to be able to do uncolored windmill. I can do a green square. We do a green square like this. I only need 1 green square. Oh, this is a color mixer, not a painter. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Double painter, quad painter. Neat. I need this one. This is paint input. This is shape input. That's a green square. Oh. 2 puzzle pieces. Well, I don't mind if I do. Don't mind at all if I do. Blue water of life to a green elf guy. $50 coins. All right, we don't need a green square anymore. I thought I'd be able to make more progress here than I can, unfortunately. I can do a green circle, though. Great. I can do a purple star. So I've got star here. I can do mix purple. I can do it up here. So get the color mixer. Give me a red and a blue. Then give me a painter. Like here. We send the star in the back. We send the paint in the side. And then we send the star home. And where's the hub? It's over here. And purple stars are on their way, so I can destroy all this now. Just kind of clean up after myself. I thought I had more factory pieces than I actually did. I thought I had a combiner or the half splitter, but I've only got a quad splitter. Okay, purple star is in. can do a cyan square. I can do that here. Give me a mixer. Send that into the hub. Square's on the way. That was a power star, so that was good to send. I could make all this stuff, like every single one of these is a single check. So unfortunately, without a stacker, I can't do anything else here. Unless I can find like random... I don't think you can get halfies in shapes 1. I think that's a shapes 2 thing only. Like you can't find a full windmill. That's not a thing you can get. I expected to be in shapes longer. So the goal here is to get to level 26, I think. So we have to go through 26 of these delivery cycles. So we need a stacker and the regular cutter to do anything else. Okay, so we're done here. That's too bad, but we have to leave that. Well then, I thought we were gonna finish off the night with shapes, but we only got a couple steps in. So instead, let me... I know what game I'd like to play through, and I think we can do a fair amount in it. It's not a big Sphere Zero behemoth, but it'll be fun to finish off the night with. Okay. Oh, my puzzle went away. Sorry about that. Got the machine gun. The blade. Yeah, we can do all kinds of stuff. All kinds of plantation stuff. I got a rusty key. compass for Face Shrine. This game only has like 60 checks total, but I mean, it's Cave Story, so it's awesome and I love it. Ooh, ocarina button. Alright, I gotta get up here. I might just come back with the powered machine gun to do this. Yeah, we might come back with the machine gun to get up there. That'll be easier. In fact, we do quite a lot in Cave Story. We won't be in Cave Story for a minute. There's no reason to go in this door, right? Correct. Correctamundo. I don't like where this guy is. I didn't have to like it. I just had to deal with it. The Exervation Room. Hurrah! only got 7 hit points. I need to kind of pay attention here. And I need machine gun level 3 by the time I get back to Arthur's house. That's what I need to happen. And I need to not die here. It would be great. Thank you. Did say I need to not die. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Time shutters. We're gonna be able to buy all of the upgrades in whatever game that is by the time we get there. Okay, I think that takes care of Mimic Village, because I can't get into the cemetery yet. Right? Yeah, you're in the way. What do I have? Explosive, keyring, keys. Arthur, Santa, Rusty, teleport. Okay. So I can do all kinds of stuff in Grasstown. I don't know that they ever explain why Santa has a death pit in his house. I mean, he doesn't have to explain himself. He can just have a death pit. Aha! That's going to be progression in Final Fantasy IV. That's going to get me 2 more characters and fill out my party. Not a lot of progression. It's just going to be character checks. So no, there's no reason to go back to Final Fantasy IV yet. Okay, rusty key gets me in here. Okay, I don't have any. I got the gum base. I don't have anything else. Item boxes in Rainbow Road. I think this gets me into the destroyed egg corridor. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that'll go straight to plantation. So explosive is a link to the plantation then. It's one way to get there. You don't. We have the other way. We have the key. And there's no reason to coming over here. Okay, so we're done here. Do I want to go to Plantation next? I guess I might as well since it's here. I don't think I can do very much here. I can't turn on the sprinklers. I can't take this. The guy thinks I'm a human, even though I'm a robot. I can't get into the secret area. We don't need to talk to the fishing guy. He should already be down there. This will be a check. Then I guess I go down the outer wall. With 8 hit points. Seven hit points. Okay, so Cosmo's here. Whoops. So I can get the little man and bring him home if... Actually, no, that'll let me do the little man check in the graveyard once I get there. Oh, so I need to do the key, the timer door. Clock room. Black shirt. And I think because Cosmo's down here, I can just go straight into the back side of the egg corridor and go through it, and that'll take me back to Arthur's house. Yeah, beautiful. That worked out real well. It's gonna get breathed on, that's all. Yeah, just gotta be careful to hit them when their mouths open. Oh, okay. That was fine. It almost wasn't fine, but... Now it's not fine. Dang it. Should I level the blade to 2? And go in with a level 2 blade? Or I can just skip the item, because I know I've already got the item, right? I can just skip, not get the item. And then not fight that boss. I think I don't have to fight that boss. Important. Yeah, we just leave. This is going to get dicey if I hit this spike here. Cool. right. Excuse me. Oh, that guy just didn't want to die. Fine. Fine. Alright, egg quarters down. We'll go to the sand zone next, I believe. What's this? Air tank. So this is going to be the available checks in sand zone and then labyrinth. And then we are done with cave story for now. I better kill these guys to get my machine gun back up. Victory. Another power star. There it is. Good. You know what? That's fine. We'll just leave him alone. Good. Did unfortunately let this guy out. We'll just leave him to it. fuzzy miter, eh? Now, I don't think there's anything in Jenka's house until I get all the puppies, right? No. Okay. So we leave. Woo. Probably don't have the good booster yet. I've still got the crap booster. Okay, so we can save first. I want to jump back up here. There we go. Or you'll get eaten by the crocodile. Oh, I was shooting that monster and the dog got away. Damn it. That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Red tunic for a castaway. That's actually really good. In the end, the dog was a bro. I'm gonna leave these birds to it, I think. I'm only getting one check over here, then I'm going home. I don't think this is online yet. Has no power. Okay. So now I gotta go home. Now that bird's gonna chase us all the way. That's fine. He can come too. Oh, he's fast. He's moving along at 38 Sanics per hour, so... Then we just got to go through the labyrinth, and we've cleared Cave Story for now. Flame bracelet, cool. Alright, I've got 11 hit points to kill this way. You don't want to level a blade, I think. Would be useful. There's too many purples everywhere. Damn it. You gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I'm going to keep you over here so you don't keep loading the ants on screen, if that's okay. It's easy to bait you back and forth as long as you're... Shoot. If I could get to level 3 blade, it would be better. I can't go right because the boulder's in the way. I could level up the blade on a different map, I guess. No, I'm not going to get level 3 blade in the fight. Of course I was going to land right on that thing. Why wouldn't I? Where did you come from, you bastard? Okay, I'm gonna go level up the blade somewhere else. Best place to do is probably Grass Town. Level 3 blade will tear this monster up. Happy to do it. Two. Oh, actually, you know what? I have to talk to Choco over here and get the jellies going. Pretty sure that's the trigger to get the jellies going. Yeah. We slept in our bed, but we didn't get the jellies. Okay, level 3 blade, beautiful. Back to machine gun for the jellies, though. Samurai Bowl. Alright, now I should be able to take care of that monster, no problem. Good. I'm only level 2 now, and I got purples after me. Damn it. I had my wrong gun equipped. I had the snake equipped, and I needed the machine gun, and I got confused. Snake's like no good for anybody. I'm checking the time. 12:15. Running late, but I want to get all these checks done. No blade XP. I'm gonna go with the machine gun then. Okay. Good. Good. We're in this. We're in this. Care of the fish on the outside. Beautiful. Farewell, Monster X. Yeah, let's not die here and have to fight Monster X again. Made it to the save point. Good. Okay. The top chest here. Hurrah. They don't have a clinic key, so we're not going in that way. Full bombs. I'm gonna refill. Alright, now, back this way. Phew. There's 2 or 3 more checks over here. Really can't get this guy? Double click later, get him. There we go. Yeah, I've got a machine gun, so you'll show me that. An apple for a naked angel. I don't have a fireball or a spur, so you don't care about the other 2 boxes. Beautiful. Moving on. Should be 2 checks in this round. Oh! Yeah, I better take you out as well. Great. I think that's all the checks we can do. And so, save here. Call it a night. Let's take a look at the stats here. 1,400 checks out of 7,900. We're making progress. We got 38 checks in Cave Story. And we have move it this way.
We've only loaded in 13 games of the 28 game archipelago, so most of the games haven't even been touched yet. All right, we'll be back on for some more of this tomorrow. We'll make more progress. We are 17% done. Peace out. Sleep well.